Hello? Dad? Is that you? Excuse me. What's up, friends? How's it going? It is Sunday. Happy Easter, if you're into that kind of thing. It is the third day of the league. Things have been kind of, I've been enjoying them pretty well. I like the new transgem for PConc. I think it's very fun. League mechanic, I kind of agree with some of the, well, I was reading the Reddit right before starting the stream, so kind of my first glimpse of the general opinion of people towards the league. And I kind of agree with what a lot of people are saying. It's a little tedious to check every single map. And shuffle around the mods that might mess me up. In the hopes that they mess me up a little less with some very, very, very underwhelming reward modifiers mixed in. Not my favorite. I kind of expected the crafting thing to be a little difficult and take some time to figure out, so I'm not too worried about the corpse crafting that people have been talking about. And yeah, so far, it's not been a bad league for me. We did manage to clear tier 14 with less than 4k life and like a 5 link and no Uber lab and all that, so like while also trying to figure out how to build this build properly. So that's, you know, I think we're doing okay, all things considered. I did try and import my build to Path of Building last night, like my character into Path of Building, and realized that Path of Building said it added support for the new gems, but also couldn't figure out how much damage I was actually doing, so I had to do some manual calculations. And my best guess is that we're somewhere around like 600k DPS, just from PConc, and not including Plague Bearer or anything like that. So that's cool. I think that's probably not too far off, like, but we have plenty more room to get more, so. And that's with some best guess math, like I'm not 100% sure the way I checked was right. So all in all, we're just gonna keep building by feel and hope that everything works out for the best. So far so good, honestly. But we have business to attend to today. We're level 87. We have 1 offering to the goddess. We have our 5 link. And we have a dream. So, I believe I believe Uber Lab is in order today. I probably won't do it first things first, though the lab resets in 2 hours. And Azaro has a 2-handed mace, though there is a golden door. So maybe we do 1 map and then we go do Uber Lab. So, this is what the lab looks like. Right, ciao. I dislike golden doors immensely, however, I dislike swords in Azaro's arsenal even more. So, we'll make the effort to go for that. So, 1 map. Let's go with a casual tier 7 waste pool. Hopefully it's fine. It's fine. Unique bosses are possessed. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but we'll see. Activate. Oh, with my damn 4 mods. Hello. 4 positives. This is actually unheard of. Is this because I said I didn't mind the league that much? A chisel. Oh boy. Increase attack and cast speed granted to pack members on death. That's fine. It'll be fine. Let's see how it goes. Delirium. Sunken City. I've forgotten how to play already. It's been like 8 hours. What the hell? This is why we're doing the map first. Owie! Can't see a damn thing. not heartbroken that we didn't really do shit in that delirium. Diviner strongbox. Yoink. It's a lot of noise. Reign of Chaos, let's go, dude. W. Burial chambers. %22% less AoE. I did not see that. It's probably causing us some issues. Making it harder to stack the poison. Oh yeah, I forgot we also have Beyond on most maps. Like, I think we're at like 70% for Beyond on every map. Stormant. Alright, Dodri. Oh, my Beyond. And she's gone. Not gonna lie, after kind of struggling through the clear on that map, I forgot that my build is kind of bonkers on bosses. Fine by me. Hello. Got the hug of death from Beyond mobs. Thank God they died quick. And a breach for good measure. And lo and behold, it's off. Ish. Public enemy number 1. Thankfully, there's not a whole shit ton of space here, so aren't a ton of the rares that causes problems. There's enough, it would seem. Beyond is scary. Oh my density. Kinda had to push into that temporal bubble. Araketh. Whoops. Well, I wasn't planning on doing these, but here we are. It's not the ritual modifier itself isn't a problem because it's energy shield, and I'm a chaos build, so you know. I'm not gonna bother doing the rest though.
Exile.
Yeah, alright. To the Goober Lab. Wait a minute. I have this fancy decoration for this. We're not using the waypoint. Let me in! Alright, I placed it in such a way that I can't use it. Never mind. It's purely for show. Oh, I thought Uber Lab was 78. Even better. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Dark Shrines. All dead center. Very nice. Goes top right. That is the way. No Dark Shrine till after we're through the golden door. Didn't even know there could be golden doors in this layout. I hate it here. Oh no, wait. Yeah, this is the bad layout. This is the real bad layout. It's top center, so probably about here. If not, we can go a little more left. Just kidding, this is the gauntlet. Oh, this is... okay. I see now. That means over here. See no golden doors, so this must be the right way. Oh no! We're fine. All according to plan. Not even close to. Oh, I was supposed to go further. I just found the first lever pulled in, went back. Oops. Ow. I'm just gonna go all the way around. Oh no, that's a Labyrinth rope. Works for me. I feel like no matter what, it's gonna be the most inconvenient path is the right way, so. Oh no. Just kidding, we ended up back in the Labyrinth rope. Well. Did not think about the layout. I can avoid that there? Sick. missed a lever here. There's the door. Okay. That only took forever. I've never seen this layout before. At least they put it right next to it like that. Gold is the most liberating of metals. Entertain me while I clean. I'll do my best. So long as I don't have to throw my lab run to entertain you, then be okay. Oh, we're looking for the Dark Shrine. That's the one. We're not doing the silver thing. No. I already got bamboozled into doing a Labyrinth trove, and I'm not doing it again. There is a Dark Shrine here, right? Aha. You can't hide it from me. I mean, it's fun, but bad things happen every time I get this shrine buff. So, I'm scared. Full disclosure, I am terrified.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Curses. Foiled again.
Violence is delicate.
Oh, it's not curses. It's the charge disruptor. That's my bad. I threw. I think we got him.
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Yeah. No mechanics, no problem. Another Dark Shrine. Scouring orb. Man, I just realized that one map we did before doing this, like to warm up, wake up and all that. We had 4 reward modifiers and 1 bad one, and I still didn't get shit out of that map. I feel like they've gotten better at hiding the Dark Shrines, and I kind of resent them for that. I am fast as fuck though. Hell yeah. Alright. By the way, yeah, that's the extra projectile speed from the speed shrine is making those bounce like a billion times faster. Aha! This is like the second time I've ever gotten this. Let's go, dude.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without emperor beckons, and the
Ah, shit. I thought it teleported you to the third one. Never mind. This is bullshit. It's still like the second time I've seen it, but
Claw your way to the top.
it's cool, I guess, but I don't know. I kind of wish it would have turned traps off instead.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a
How many
fire that
rooms did we
spreads
skip?
quickly if the forest
All right,
is
we
dry.
skipped 2 rooms. That's fine. W. And we get another dark shot. Now, if we get the portal. Oh no, we skipped. No, there is no dark shot here. Okay, yeah, we skipped 2 and a dark shot. So we go up left to get the last one, and hopefully turn traps off. Light scared of oils. Cool. I don't want to be here. It's the one. This is the one. Wow, what a lever. We're gonna pretend there's no traps. It actually kind of worked, so that's fine. Why is... Oh, it's... I thought there was a strongbox in the Dark Shrine spot for some reason. Ah.
Dark influences reside in dark
Man, I don't care about keys. Well, that's also the wrong door. Asperspirant's trial.
An aspirant can afford
With traps, which are saws.
those processes.
Never saw that coming.
Is the most devious trap of them all. Stay
Yeah.
the course. I die for the Empire.
Okay. Cool story. So the build doesn't use magic utility flasks because it's like all uniques. So they take flask effect and charges, and flask effect and charges. I think I'm probably not going to use entirely. So I'm just going to take Nature's Boon, especially because right now I'm only using 1 unique. And I want to go even faster with the you know, stuff. %, quality to the gem. Wink. 30 million XP. For 8% quality, which we would only get 4. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. I'm good. Adding quality saves me money. Adding XP saves me time. I'm going to be playing the character anyway, so we're just going to put quality. Quality. Alright. Uber Lab clear. I never have to do that again for the rest of the league, as far as I know. I just finished Uber, yes. Oh, I'm at 5 instilling orbs. When did that happen? Pull it. Whalem, where you at?
Bugger me to the fair winds and calm seas.
Man, I wish we could invite Whalem to my hideout. He's way more fun than Lily. The question is, what do we use it on? We use it on. It's gotta be this one, right? Actually, we should probably make a new flask, honestly, and just quality it. Which means more baubles.
Here our ways divide.
I have 1 billion quicksilvers. But I don't have any extra silvers. Which is kind of a bummer, because I kind of wanted a higher tier, kind of wanted a higher item level one. So the build suggests using Overflowing Chalice with the use when flasks reach full. No, what was it? I gotta look at the options.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, it's this one. You for Overflowing Chalice, you put it on reused. No, it's used when charges reach full, and then these ones are reused at the end of flask effect, so you don't blast through the charges. But I kind of like the sulfur flask is the one I care about the least. Just as just from a perspective of its actual effect. So thank you. $74, I level 80. Let's go. So I guess we're just taking a quicksilver for our first automated flask. Babby's first automated flask. They grow up so fast. Increased effect and increased armor during effect. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm probably gonna end up taking iron reflexes. So I think having the armor isn't that bad. Also, I decided, because yesterday when I was talking about plans for the build, or what to do next, I was talking about going up through this wheel, this mana wheel, because we wanted the mana reservation efficiency anyways right here. But going up to Fury Bolts. Did I try Fury Valve Amulet? No, I have. I looked at it, and I thought it was interesting, but I don't actually remember what it did, number one. And two, I never price checked it. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how this would affect, kind of wondered how that would affect the ability, honestly. Actually, how much is it? If it's cheap, I'll buy it. We can just throw it on and see what happens. It's 4 chaos. How much do I have? Heck it, dude.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for ya? We have an auto flask. 29% speed, let's go. What is going on in this item? Okay. It didn't cause any weird behavior in the projectile at hideout, at least. Didn't ruin my stats, so that's cool. My attributes, that is. Did it actually make them split? Can't tell, it's going too fast. I like it. Good call, good call. Thank you for reminding me about that. Well, we might just leave that, honestly. My res is actually better than it was with this. My life went down by like 100, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I also lost a bunch of intelligence, which is good. We'll have to find that somewhere else. Maybe jewels? Going back to the epilogue because I hate the Act 9 town. I just don't like Highgate, honestly. Alright, the next question is, as I mentioned just a moment ago, video game, please. Instead of pathing up through this mana wheel to get Fury Bolts, I'm kind of thinking of just anointing it. Because that would save us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I haven't really thought of another thing to take. Verdant teal. I have like 3 oils, so we're gonna have to buy those. I do have a teal though. You know what? We might just do blights when we see them, because it probably won't be hard to build up to that. And I'm trying to buy a single low tier oil is going to be a massive hassle. This is so funny, actually. Alright. Let's try some maps. We have no Val Orbs, so I can't do these red maps that I have yet to complete, so we'll do this one. Reflect Fizz, crit, element, okay, yeah, no. Pack size, XP. Non-chaos as extra chaos. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is great. This is not great. We're fine. We're fine. That bleed was just a little spicy. Bro, calm down. It's just so many hits, dude. We don't even need, like, super high attack speed. Although, imagine if we did have super high attack speed, too. Gonna need to tighten the slew filter. I'm getting a little tilted by all these item names on my screen. Feel like I probably should have died when I walked forward there, but hey, it all worked out. We just did a huge loop. It's alright, we're full clearing, dude. Full clearing. Yeah, alright. Pick over here, make sure it's... Ow. And if I died to the last pack on the map, I would have cried.
Exile?
Take that from me. And we're actually at, I think, 92% for beyond. Oh no, we're actually up to 100% chance. So I don't need to go up to Pale Clarion. So I don't think I will. I thought I needed it for 100%, but I guess I miscounted. Heckin' fine by me, dude. I probably left out that 4% when I was counting. We'll finish out this wheel. I want to see. I want to see what that is. Do I have a Blight Scarab yet? I do. I'm just gonna throw those in until I get what I want. Tropical Island is fun. Tier 9's totally doable. I don't really have the chisels to run around quality in these right now. Less recovery rate sucks. That's fine. That's fine. It's not as fine. That poison on hit's probably going to ruin my day, but we'll leave it. Quality. We don't care about the energy shield thing. Reflect hexes. It's not great. I don't want to be changed. Now this is nice. Oh, and another instilling orb. I'm rich. Delirium Scarab of Neuroses. Encounters in an area contain all unique Delirium bosses can only be used with tier 11 plus maps. That's interesting. One more and then we go up to what, 13 projectiles now? Because we're at 12. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, I think we're at 13 right now. Because it's 3... 8, 13, and then 14 when we get the last one. There are 2 portals that are immune to fire, but I don't really care. Gonna do it anyways.
It's branching, Exile! Light is trying to spread.
I thought that was about to kill me. It was my own tower. We got 2 blight oils. Blight chests, and we didn't get a single oil. Free. What is that? Whispering Doom? Whispering Ice. Ah. Level 1 Ice Storm. Two Ambers. That's actually the one right below Verdant, so we just need 1 more. Maybe we only have to do 1 more before I get my anoint. What did we get? Carrion Crow! Woo! Stink mode activated. Limit 1 on that one. Kinda hoped they would let it go more. Alright. So far, so good. I think the Beyond is making the breaches even juicier. I'd love to see it. Well, that's the boss. I didn't even see him there. That's there, buddy.
Blessings.
We have 5 of those. I think that was what I needed, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Yeah. Easy. Ah, we needed strength. Part of what we were gonna do with those points was put them into Fury, that one, Fury bolts. But if we're not, if we're anointing, then we need to have the anoint first. 1 amber away. It's alright. It's alright. Next map. Next map we'll get it. Oh, we do have five beyond, I'm sorry, 5 breach embers now. So I might try that next time I see a 5-1, a 5-mob map. Yikes. At least they'll only be coming from 2 directions, we know for sure. Beats having to cover all 4 directions. More. Hey, there's a verdant. We don't. Opalescent? Okay. Casual. Very cool. Just in case. Already did Volcano. Don't even remember who the boss is, honest. Oh, it's the one with the... It's the Calm Zone with the not Calm boss. take the strength requirement, and I will take the dexterity requirement ones. I'll also take the no intelligence requirement one. But, other than that, we're kind of sticking to some specific limited corpses so I don't, like, completely yeet my, my storage capacity. An ultimatum. Is he gonna be pissy that we beat it?
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
We'd have to beat him again to make him start getting mad. By the way, I didn't think about it until just now, but I wonder if I should add, like, Molten Shell to the automation support. Yeah, I think I probably should. If we have the gem anyways, we may as well, like, get a guard skill out of it too. But I should probably... Well, there's no sense in me waiting to do it until I get, iron, whatever the hell. Iron reflexes. So let's try and get... a red, a blue, and 2 greens. There it is. Too bad they're, well, that'll do. Plague Bearer, Withering, oh no, Withering Step goes there, Plague Bearer there, Automation, and then Molten Shell. Oh, bam. Why is it only triggering one? Huh. So I think when I do this, get off cooldown, yeah. Okay, it just didn't work that first time for some reason. All right, it is activating both. Arena champion, wow.
Cool winds. Warm nights.
All right, we have our oils for our anoint. Means we can also take that out. Oil tab. Amber, teal. Fury bolts, projectile speed. Hold up. For reference. Current speed. It's even faster. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I'm a huge enjoyer of it. Now then. We'll figure it out. 50 more intelligence. Sheesh. It's a little more than I expected. Oh no, it's not actually 50. There we go. There we go. I also don't like these 2 points, in all honesty. It's really just all res and a little bit of defenses. There's probably more value we can get elsewhere. Definitely taking mana reservation efficiency. It's 229 up to 384. Huge. That leaves us with 6 points left. Definitely finish this out. Projectile chain 13 times. So 13 plus the one when you throw it, I think. 14 total impacts. Okay, we must run a small errand. Act 1. May as well grab ourselves some free respec points. Bruh, if this was a campaign run, that would have been unethical. Darkly.
Damn. Farewell.
Oh, that wasn't one of the ones for the challenge. Damn it. I think I wanted this spell suppression wheel here. $36.76 calculator. 1068 times 0.3676. It's 392. I am 8 mana away from being able to put another 50% aura on. So I think we take the lazy way out.
Hello.
And we'll probably be fine. But what is my mana cost? 75? No. 35. Malevolence. I have 11. So I think we need Enlighten before we really are able to fit that one in there. Yeah, punch him, punch him. We probably need like a good 200 mana to actually like maybe 150 to 200, maybe 150 to 250 to actually like be able to sustain this much mana cost. Oh no, it's 35, not 75. Sorry, probably 100 and 150 then if we're leeching mana would be fine. My attack speed isn't that fast. Now, my actual poison chance right now is still way too high because I spent extra points on poison chance. Right, here's my next question. Do we need clarity? 35, we have 86. We can try a map without clarity and see what happens. Maybe the leech is enough like this. That'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, we're fine, dude. We're not fine. If I miss, we're not fine. Oh. Okay, cool. But rather than a leech issue, well, it's kind of a leech issue, isn't it? Well, we'll keep Malevolence in just to level it up. Just to level it up. How many blessed orbs do I have? 3? Not really enough. Alright, yeah, we gotta finish this map. That's what we're doing. Totally lost track of what we were doing, I'll be honest. Alright, now we can click our gems with no worries that we're gonna level up the wrong thing. only want it if it says plus 100. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I think part of the issue with our mana is the automation actually costing us more than usual. Oh no! And not actually leeching us anything. Stinky mode. Howie. I really probably only threw 2 or 3 flasks at that boss. Man got yoded. Okay. Fortunately, I did still die in that map, so we did lose XP.
Blessings.
Glacier is not a bad map. Temp chains, totems, cooldown recovery rate, that's fine. Life is energy shield, what are we gonna do? Armor has 25% chance to be converted to a chromatic orb. Sheesh. 1 monster per pack. Sheesh. Yeah, no. My molten shell right now is 62. What is my armor actually? Do I have 0 armor? I do have 0 armor. Look at that. I thought I had at least a little bit. That's why we took molten shell. Oh well. We'll swap over to it eventually. I need alchemy shards. This build's so silly, dude.
Salah. Blessings.
That will do. %300 scarcer. That's the highest value I've seen there. Ow. Rude. Almost cleaned up that last section. I was actually really close to getting me killed by that ice nova. That was terrifying. Hey, I should probably check your act shop. Long day. Kind of poor.
Stay vigilant.
Hello.
Bad. 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 Oh. Excuse me. Bad. 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 Shocker. It's all bad. I have one singular refund point left, and I think I'm going to take this attack speed off, because we really dislike being close to things. Yep. Hell yeah, dude. We've been a little busy. And, well, been a little sick, been a little busy, but we're kind of coming out of the sick part. And still going to be busy for a little while, but when we get done moving, because that's what I'm busy with, I'm moving quite a long way, so I have a lot of preparing and working and stuff to do, so I haven't been doing so much YouTube stuff. But when we're done with all the move, we're gonna be all over it, dude. Using the same skill, but I seem to have issues involving your damage. Oh yeah? Is it... I mean... I guess my question is, what are you doing to scale your damage? Because what we've been doing is we've been stacking, number one, raw projectiles, and you know, for maximum chains, and then rather than attack speed, we've been going for projectile speed. Because projectile speed makes it makes the bounces go way faster, so they just stack up in like a quarter of the time as they would have if I hadn't taken long shot. And then the mastery for more projectile speed. And then we just put on, like at the start of the stream, we just put on Fury Valve and Anointed Fury Bolts. So the projectile splitting modifier doesn't really seem to do anything. It causes neither positive nor negative interactions as far as I can tell. So I'm okay with it. It still does, I believe it still adds 2 to the chains. So that's good. Actually, we can... I mean, yeah, that's because it says on the tooltip here, projectiles chain 13 times, and that is... When we do the counting, we have 3... Well, let's not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, since this says projectile split towards 11 additional targets, it's not. I think it's all fine. You're stacking damage over time. Gotcha. I mean, that's important, but I think the real benefit of Poison Concoction is not necessarily big, huge poisons. It's just lots and lots and lots and lots of poisons. And then, you know, that adds up to huge poison. Which I think I actually need to. We have this, that's 15%. Man, I wish I had more refund points. That's the whole attack speed thing, or the whole stacking more poisons rather than bigger poisons is why we're using haste over malevolence right now. Stuff like that. Of course, I'd like to fit malevolence, but I'm not going to be able to do that until I get at least a level 3 enlighten. I have not been getting anything for like raw currency drops, so I'm not there yet. Just gonna do something here. Oh yeah.
Freedom comes.
What's this cost? Scours?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Ugh. Yeah, we'll just keep farming. I would like to know what my actual, like, uncapped chance to poison is with this. Oh no. It doesn't cap that number. Nice. So we can only stand to lose 15%, which is kind of a problem. Oh. Less of a problem. Okay. So what we'll do when we get, I think we'll need what? 3. Spend. Oh no, we actually need one more point. One more point extra from what we have. Why do I have 3,400 life? It's probably because I took out these nodes. It's fine. Alright, so when we level up next, we'll put a point right here. That'll put us at 125% chance to poison. And then we take out these 2 nodes. Just kidding, that one's necessary. So we'll take out, I want to path around this way, basically. When I get one more point, we'll reconfigure this to go around the top and spend 1 extra point for dot multi. Because we don't have very much dot multi. Like I said, most of our investments, attack speed, or projectile speed, and just going faster. So like, damage over time, multiplier, and those kinds of things are important. But I think they're kind of secondary to going fast as fuck first. Anyway, let's do another map. Maybe we get 17 orbs of regret, and it just makes my life easier. Unaffected by curses. That on the rarest pack. Orbs of alteration. I really don't care about tempests. Honestly, one of my least cared for things in the video game. Another thing that's been helping us immensely is Asenath's Gentle Touch for the corpse explosion. And the curse on hit certainly helps as well. Look at that, my molten shell is actually doing a little bit of something. Another soul mantle. I have one already, so I'm just gonna vendor this. We got an alteration from the League mechanic. Boys, we're rich. Another corpse. Saga links. I never really cared for that kind of effect in any crafting League mechanic. Another breach, all flame. Increased chance of attribute modifiers. I'm not against taking that. I'm probably gonna want to craft something with a boatload of attributes on it at some point. Let's take care of this and then the breach. Oh yeah, boss. Where though? I have no idea. Why don't I use Blood Rage? Simply because I hadn't thought about it. Could probably be good though. It usually takes me a lot of time to remember all the little things like that that make my life easier. Like honestly, another thing that would be helpful is Warlord's Mark on hit. And that would give us rage as well. Do I have a link to my pod? I have a link to the pod I'm building off of, but at this point I've kind of diverged a little too much from it, I think, for it to be that useful. Let's see, I will... Here's the build guide I'm looking at, or I worked off of, and I'll just give you my character. This is not right, by the way. This number is horrifically wrong. It counts each use of Poisonous Concoction of bouncing as one hit. When we're hitting like 14 times or 13 times per use, so it's like significantly higher than what's shown there. So you can't trust that number, but that is what I'm doing right now. So, also, something I've been thinking about kind of as I've been doing this, part of the problem that we're having with money right now is probably because of our choice in the mechanics. Like, Breach is very, very good, especially when you can farm it, like, really, really efficiently. Like, kill everything and kill all the bosses and open all the hands and everything. That's kind of like a later strat. It's also a boatload of XP, which is kind of nice. That's kind of why I wanted to try it with Beyond and everything like that. And I just think Breach is a cool league. But if we were doing something like Essence that was giving us things we could sell actively, like all the time, or Harvest, even if I don't like Harvest, it's kind of boring for me. Or I mean, strong boxes do pay out every once in a while. Ow! Rude. Oops. Malevolence. This is why we opened the portal. Nope. I lived. I didn't live. He's a little too fast for the poisons to all stack up as well as I'd like. I'm really starting to wonder if I should take Emperor's Vigilance. What is my block chance right now? Probably not great. Do have block chance, right? I have at least 24, I know that. You're liking Emperor's Vigilance? Gotcha. I'm glad to hear. Oh, it's 30%. I'll price check it. If it's a couple chaos, I'll pick it up. Worst case, we change my mind and put it back. I haven't finished. I did not do Pit yet. I could have sworn I had. It's like my second or third copy of it. Reef we've done, I know that. Here we are. Three. I can afford that. I honestly got super lucky because I got Nameless Seer. That's a cool portal. I got the Nameless Seer once, and he gave me Poet's Pen, and I sold it for like 75 chaos. That's the only reason I have any money at all. How do you go about potting this in terms of damage? Just multiply the given number, the given DPS by over 13. What I ended up doing was, let me go here. I'm not 100% certain this is the right way to do it. I think it is, but I'm not 100%. So I'm not like a huge math person, so I'm prone to mistakes. Basically what I ended up doing was I multiplied the max poison stacks by the amount of hits. Or by the amount of actual, like, chains. And then that gave us... Hang on, I gotta work through the steps again. Just a little... Exactly, I'm just a little math guy. Just a little guy. So we did 9.5 times... I'm at 14 right now. And then we multiplied that by the damage per poison. $16,226, and then divided that by poison duration. I think that's what we ended up doing. Yeah, because that's total. And honestly, 600,000 DPS sounds about right for how, like, where we are in the Atlas and how I feel my damage is. Or I guess we could skip all that and just go with the poison DPS, multiply that by our max stacks, which is 155, was it? 133. Times 457, 1.1. Bro, calculator, why are you dumb? Yeah, it comes out to the same. So yeah, skip the division part and just you multiply the amount of poison stacks by the actual amount of chains, and then multiply that number by poison DPS. That is what I've been doing, and like I said, it doesn't seem too far off if it is off. What do I need here? 2 reds and a blue, green. Bro. Twice in a row, really? Numbers don't bother me, this build's just fun. That's honestly how I'm feeling, Matthew. I agree wholeheartedly. League starter turned out to be a disaster. What was it? Also, my condolences. That's never a good feeling. Bro, it's impossible. Thank God. What's your opinion regarding Pathfinder versus Occultist? Tornado. Rip, dude. Man, you'd think that would be the strongest one in there, because it was like, in all of the little previews they did, the character was using tornadoes, so you would have think they made that one really nice. Bam. I have not thought about Occultist at all, that's my answer. The only other way I've played Poison Concoction is Raider, and I did that specifically to swap out to Spectral Shield Throw as a Raider last league. Let's see if this feels any better. Oh, it's bar cool. Yeah, I just kind of the more bounces that happen and the faster they happen, the more I find myself giggling while playing this character. So I'm just having fun with it, even if it's not some giga 20 million Uber one tapper type deal, you know. It's never really been my bag. Ooh, haunted modifiers.
More fodder for the pile.
Bossing is insane. I agree. Yeah, that's actually really where it shines. It's the funny thing. Gemling haunted? Chaos and other resistance. Rude. Yes, more speed. After we do the Abyss and the Breach, we'll do that ritual, and it's gonna be crazy, dude. It was really satisfying that Abyss crack was like perfectly filling this track and going down the very center. That was fun. That was fun to look at. For the Breach. One of my greatest fears with Breach plus Ritual is activating the Ritual while I'm in a Breach. I've had it happen once and it was heartbreaking. So I wasted half the Breach. Who wants to waste half of this? I think Emperor's Vigilance just saved my ass there, honestly. It was probably a good choice to put that on. I think two things I'm really, well, one thing I'm really interested in changing about the build right now is, I really want, no, it is two things. I really want, number one, Enlighten, level 3. Enlighten 4 would be better, of course, but, you know, let's be realistic. Number 2, I would really like a, Despair on hit ring. But again, a little out of reach for right now. I think that over temp chains would probably make my life a lot easier. You're almost to 4k mana and life. Let's go, dude. What tier maps are you in? It's so fast. I love it. Looking through high yellows? Hell yeah. Absolute Madeline. Right. That makes sense. I really should be using my Kirak missions for more completion, but I feel so wasteful not buying everything in his shop that I don't have, you know? I can't afford to do that, so I've kind of been stacking them. That Quicksilver kicked in at an awkward moment. I did not mean to run square in the face of that pack. It's boss man. Boss men, pursue. But flasks were bouncing to everything that was not boss man. Acid Caverns, that's a new one. Ah, that's a red one, damn it. I have no Val Orbs! How many waves of chickens do we have to fight? Oh yeah, third order of business that we need to change on this character is my fucking belt. I need a Stygian Vice. And, you know, a jewel to go in it. Last league, I learned about the existence of belts that give you flask charges over time. And it was very nice to have on a not Pathfinder. So I imagine having it on a Pathfinder would be even better. More than 50 mobs remain. Heckin' where, dude? Probably over here. Maybe up there. I ain't going back there, though. It ain't me. I think we'll spend up to this one until I see a Beyond boss for the first time, because I don't think they can spawn in lower tiers, so I'm not gonna waste that point early on. I don't actually want Tornvale, so we're just gonna leave this one point by itself. Where did those come from? Life, 43 lightning res. Rarity Pog. Better than my topaz? Not really.
Blessings.
Life, avoid freeze to cold damage, spell cold damage while wielding a two-handed weapon, and hinder on hit with spells. Probably should have thought about that a little more. I got Park! Let's go, dude! Can't believe they let such a nice layout stay on the Atlas for 2 leagues in a row. That's crazy. If that's not personal growth on GGG's part, I don't know what is. Bro, we're really down to using binding orbs. Really, I should have been doing this in the first place for alchemying, or for turning maps rare. Converts on death. Yeah, we're gonna put that on the one that summons stuff. So we'll get all the stuff. I've heard that higher tier, mousing over this tells you what they do. Okay, it doesn't, well, I guess that only gives them those, but I did not know mousing over these tells you what the bonus is. But yeah, this is what I was about to say. I never knew until I was scrolling Reddit right before starting stream that monsters haunted by more powerful spirits have a higher chance to have unresolved anguish and drop, that is to say, drop as corpses, and drop embers of the Allflame. Also, I just had an idea. I shouldn't do this in a map that I haven't completed, but I'm going to. I wish I had a third saw. Well, I can't take it back. Okay, there we go. Can't take it back. I think we're okay. Ash. I don't want to put Ash. We'll put Tool. We'll make half of this map into Beyond monsters. I'm sorry, Breach monsters even. Let's see how badly I get my ass whooped. Solid start so far. Better than anticipated. It's off. Easy, dude. Ow. Oh, another thing we need to sort out is my accuracy rating. I didn't think that mattered for this ability for some reason, but it does. My accuracy rating isn't terrible, but it's not great either. It's like 92. Yeah, Emperor's Vigilance just saved me a whole ton of damage right there. Pog, my first Divine Drop, and it's an Exalted Orb. I'm poor. By the way, I think I am going to give up Overflowing Chalice. I think this flask is dumb. Probably when I get the Stygian Vice. Well, when I have a ton of money and I get the ideal Stygian Vice that I want. There she goes. By the way, I've not gotten a single splinter from these dudes. Oh, they're my friends. That's why they're not dying. Just about to say, my damage isn't that bad, is it? Oh, there's one. There's a couple, very nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. My favorite thing is when the enemies died 10 seconds ago and the flasks are still bouncing even though I haven't been throwing more, you know? Hey, good night to you too. I appreciate you stopping by. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Crit chance and crit multiplier. Look at us go. And rarity. Sheesh. We're rich. Tower I've done. Jungle Valley I've done. How many? They removed the thing that shows you how many Kirak missions you have.
Long day.
We'll just go ahead and blast through these to get my completion up.
Ray class seems to be
Get smooshed. Running with a Bama Guardian on early red maps now. Clears crazy. Only shoot enemies 2 screens away. You barely see enemies. Sheesh. I used to know what Bama meant at some point last week, but I totally forgot what it actually is. But I'm glad Guardian's still good. Didn't they at least nerf the big guy that they added? Or that you get from the Ascendancy? Link arrow, mirror arrow. Gotcha. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Thank you. Sounds like a good time, honestly. Me personally, I like to look my enemies in the eye as they die. By that I mean I just don't have that kind of range. Basically a minion build. Well, when I first saw the term Bama, I was like, man, is PoE suddenly full of like college football fans or something? And then you told me it was a build. And then at one point I found out what it was, but I then forgot. Dude got nerfed but still takes 20% of the damage for me? Hell yeah. The best kind of friend to have. I was really worried about those bosses, by the way. They just kind of all died. Take that. If I ever play Bama, I'll have to get some Bama merch and then just wear it the entire time I'm playing it.
Salah.
Open the sell menu. Free. Don't pay attention to the lead mechanic though. It gets rippy sometimes getting one shot by some crazy juice little dudes. Yeah. It's yeah. I feel that. I'd like to stop paying attention, but I'm afraid of that kind of thing happening.
That's the trail.
Waka waka. Well, if we're gonna do it, we should do it at tier 5. And we're gonna do it because completion. Honestly, Plaguebringer is probably going to make the boss a little bit more trivial than normal. Very excited to see that happen because I hate this boss. As do we all. So does the new PConc feel better than regular? I've heard it just got nerfed. Got nerfed just before release. Wanted to start, but was afraid. I like it. I was a little afraid as well. I didn't hear about the nerf until like after I had already planned to at least do normal PConc. No, that was kind of the plan, was play normal PConc, try the new one, and if it sucks, just go back to the normal one. But I'm having a great time with it. It's very silly. Just so many bounces and noises and flasks everywhere. I love it. The bossing is better than the clearing, but the clearing's not that bad. I'm not sure what the cap is on damage. You fooled yourself. You played yourself, Tormented Temptress. Get shit on. That was the easiest time I've ever had completing that boss. What the hell? I do like that, because playing normal PConc, you have to kind of be up in everything's faces so that your flasks overlap more, because like when you throw them further, they spread more. But with this, you can play farther away, and it's more like a true range build. Which does kind of have some counter synergy with Withering Step and Plague Bearer, which are kind of cornerstones of the build. But you still have those as like backup in case anything jumps you. So it's like you activate Plaguebringer to keep the things off you that are charging you while you're also throwing flasks. But it's this is one of the first times I've ever felt like happy to take projectile speed and not like I'm wasting effort or wasting points on something useless that's just fun. Because the projectile speed makes the flasks bounce faster. So that's fun. Makes the poison stack up quicker. This is tricky. Overall, it wouldn't surprise me if it's about on par with the normal PConc. As far as like ceiling goes. Like workable, but probably not the greatest thing ever. We're gonna go. I'm gonna put points into gatekeepers because we're missing 2% breach chance for the guarantee, and it's making me sad. So we're gonna fix that, and then I'm gonna take the chalupa chance and the Wilucco chance, and then we'll probably take that one. Maybe fill in the rest of these breach nodes that I wasn't taking until later. And then we'll see where that puts us in terms of points left, and then what else we can do after all that. Did I try to run it with 1 HP flask, or is it too greedy with charges? It's a little. I did try, and it is a little too greedy. I think if I get the, if I get a I'm trying to think, Hunter influenced Stygian Vice with the flasks over time, like that may be able to put us over, like enough flask recovery to run it with one, but it's kind of like when I have two, I feel like I have too much, but when I have one, it's just not enough at all, which makes me kind of sad. But then again, it has been a while since I tried, so maybe maybe our next map we try again.
Godslayer.
You know what, we'll run that. See what happens. Worst case, I won't die. Not that one, this one. Yeah, it's about 3 throws and we're out of flasks. Actually, how many charges does it take to use 15? So when it's out, we're not actually necessarily out of boosts. But yeah, now they're not getting boosted. It might take more than just that belt. Like, it might not actually be sustainable on one, even though, like, with the amount of projectiles we have, we're like far more efficient with our flash charges than normal PConc would be. Because we're at like 14 bounces, that is to say 14 projectiles. And with PConc, that would be, with normal version, it would be taking twice as many charges as it is. It's just that even when it's still bouncing, like we're still wanting to throw more and more. Just to have as many bounces going as possible and stack them all up quick. So, can't really slow down our attack speed, and I don't know if we can ever really get enough charge recovery to be able to sustain with only 45 charges. By the way, I believe I've yet to die since I took Emperor's Vigilance. I just realized. This was definitely in the play. One nice thing is we have a good little bit of both Leech and life gain on hit. So while we're attacking at the speed of, you know, Mach 37, each individual little hit on each enemy is giving us healing. So it kind of covers... It takes care of the recovery issues that come along with glancing blows that we get from Emperor's Vigilance. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't take my own advice sooner. Wanted to be an individual and use a rare shield. Yo, how many did we just unlock? Yo, we can craft more breaches. If only I had a decent amount of chaos income.
Blessings.
Actually, how many breach splinters are we up to? We have not gotten a single breach stone yet. That's tragic. I may actually, I may take the Zoth finger as well. Because I really hate Tool. I literally want it to be any... Oh, I'm sorry. I literally hate Esh. Hate that guy. There's a reason he's on the middle finger. It's because he's the worst. So... Like, these ones do increase the chances of becoming their Breach Lords, but, like, they're the lesser chances, so I think having one of the smaller ones get boosted as well will have a larger effect on reducing our amount of Esh breaches. Always stuns enemies on hit. I'm not a huge enjoyer of that. Onwards. Oh yeah, Jim Beam, I just saw that last message. I agree. it does feel bad to run it with 2 health flasks, but it's kind of necessary also for the fact that we kind of need a health flask to be able to use. So there is at least one more benefit to having the second one than just like using it for the boosts on the weapon or on the ability. Gives us the little bit of wiggle room we need for recovery. I need alchemies. I'm rich. Delirium Scarab of Mania. Haven't seen that one yet. I'm honestly wondering if Beyond is a bad idea with this build. Because what actually, something I've said a couple times, but our damage to large targets goes up the less targets that are around. So like when there's a bunch of rares alive and they're surrounded by little dudes and then we kill the little dudes and more little dudes pop up, it kind of delays our ability or hampers our ability to take care of the big dudes. Because the flasks target random enemies. And we really want as many, like, we just want all of the stacks to go on the big dudes. But we can't really control that unless we kill all the little dudes. So Beyond causes the problem of the little dudes keep coming back. But I also don't know if I have it in me to take Beyond away, because I might like it. I just like it. See, like that guy died way faster than a lot of those rares. Don't think I have that one yet.
Hello. Exile.
Orchard's a new one. I can't inflict exposure. What am I gonna do? Don't want them to be able to ignite. I don't know why this is unupgradable. It seems pretty straightforward. Harui tattoos. Missed the map. Rainbow Valley we've already done. Think mode, save me! Fine, we're fine. Got the hand, all according to plan. Oh shit, I didn't realize my health was up. Fortunate. This is the first halfway decent card I've gotten all league. And we only need 11 more before it's worth anything. Okay, it's 12. Increased effect of explicit modifiers on strong boxes in area. Unique enemies slain at ritual altars in area grant 200% more tribute. Interesting. He's too big. Just timely level up. Cause I'm about to die. Just kidding. Alright, we wanted... There's nothing else in here that I want, right? Monster skin out block might be nice, but it's a little too situational. I don't think I care that much. Probably just gonna put the point in here, and when we get 2 more refund points, we're gonna take these 2 out and then put this one over there, basically, because our chance to poison is just fine. But I want more multi. Didn't I take Blood Drinker at some point? I know I meant to. What the hell? Also, what is my suppression chance? 50, well, 41%. This is 49, 57, 65, 80. And I don't have any on my gear at all, so we could get suppression cap if I take those 4 points. I could get up to 90 off of those. If we're taking phasing, we should take the chances with lucky. So maybe we don't need to even go that high. But I would want both notables, so I could take both the lucky chance and then the 3% of suppressed spell damage prevented. So if we take that, how many... That's a lot of points, though. I want to take these out, actually. That's gonna take 16 res off, and we're kind of res starved, actually. Well, level 89, so we have 11 points, theoretically. 13 if we take those two out. It's 1, 5, 6. In all honesty, I could probably do without this. Do we really need one more bounce? I don't know. We could put some of the points in Blood Drinker. We do want to take cluster jewels at some point. That's kind of why I'm thinking of where to trim points already. So I was also, again, thinking of this versatile combatant. I talk shit about the build maker, choose the person whose build we're building off of. I kind of question their decision to take this. But, I'm wondering if it's worth it. Actually, just looking at the numbers right now, probably not. Because we would lose 16 attack block chance to gain 12 spell block chance. I think we're probably okay without it. But now we know. It'd be nice if I could get rid of that Wisdom of the Glade. That would save us 2 points as well. And that would give us the 2 points we need to go in Blood Drinker for a little more life. I think the only other wheel I was thinking of was Depth Perception to try and get ourselves hit capped. Because we are not there. Packing your map full of rats? Dude, I've been wanting to do that all league and I don't have enough rats. There aren't enough! So yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, we're gonna have to trim some points somewhere. Definitely those two when I get my res sorted. Definitely these two when I get my intelligence sorted. Probably these 4. So that gives us 8 more. Which is 19 total. I was kind of hoping to hit a... Oh, I haven't even finished this map. I don't even know why I was looking... I was looking at the tree because I leveled up. She actually almost died off of those poisons while I was running around. Anyways, there's a lot of options for how we can continue the build, and I'm excited to see what ends up working for us. Frost Mage Gemlings. You're a frost mage, Jimling. Foundry and done. It's the heist map. We'll take that one. Alright, we're gonna try this. Give it the pack size and the increased quantity. Hopefully I don't get shit on. Spits molten liquid, gross. A pack will contain Utula. That's scary. Getting a power charge on hit, that's not great for them. It's also not great. Yo, that's the Sploders. What are they doing here? Yeah, we got a tattoo. Bitch. How do you like it? That was satisfying. Him stomping me, then him getting stomped by the hand. So, presumably, there's going to be more than one Utula in this map. So I need to be a little more careful of him. That's already 4 tattoos from like the first 3 packs. It's better than I was anticipating, honestly. I was kind of expecting to be... Well, I was going to be surprised if I got 1, but kind of blown past that at this point. Thought all the packs were supposed to have Utula, though. hell is that? Lit. Tattoo of the Kitaba Shaman. Chance to cause bleeding. Right. Fine. I didn't want the jeweler's orbs.
You won. Once. Do not
That's all that
repeat
matters.
yourself.
Admit it, trial, mister. I did win. Doom Sower. Second melee gems have 15% increased AoE, fizz damage, attack speed. Attack spells gain 5% fizz as extra fire damage per socketed red gem. You have Val Pact while all socketed gems are red. Interesting. Dare I say cool beans? Go away, I'm stinky. Stay over there. I said go away. Let's try, mister. Agni Rod and Les Chutes. Well, now we know we can handle the totem mobs.
Exile?
Kind of. If we don't get waffle stomped by the boss.
Hey,
Ahoy there. Cursed Crypt. Let's go. Man, Kirax stocks are going to be up this league with the fact that you don't actually have to worry about the league mechanic when you're doing his maps, I suppose. We've already done the mission. explosions. Can't corpse explode the corpses if they're not next to me. %, SRS. Betrayal scared with reinforcements. 50% chance to be accompanied by reinforcements. I was wondering if it would be like the boss, but I guess not. Still decent either way. Yo, did we get the mythical 2% chance to not have a breach? Oh no, this is a Kirak map, what am I saying?
That's the trade.
Blair? I barely know her. Desecrated ground, rare. It's fine. No, re-rolling favors at ritual altars has no cost first 2 times. Ritual altars allow re-rolling favors 1 additional time. Nice. A chaos orb. Pog. I'm rich. It's the first one in 2 hours. Oh, it's Ash. But this is also a tier 2 map, so we're kind of shredding everything. That's right, I'm the stinkiest. No, piss off, tourist. Really hate the boss of this place, however, thankfully it's a very low tier map. So we don't have to worry about it too much. You'll be dead in a jiffy. There he goes. I'm actually going to take Zoth first, because I think that's going to be the most impactful. Maybe we take Zoth and then we take the rest of our nodes and then we put the other two in later. Alright. So.
Hello.
Get rid of those. My friends. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. But, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So. If you are enjoying, and you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and when we will return, probably more efforts to finagle new maps out of here, because I would like more Atlas completion than I currently have. So, I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see you then. Yeah, alright, my friends. We made it. I feel better. Walked around, I stretched. Life's good. What's not to like? Well, bam! We're back. Almost. That's the button. Okay. One day we'll level up Molten Shell. One day we'll have enough strength to do that. I kind of don't want to run SNS Gentle Touch for all time and forever. Like, it's cool, but... kind of want to find something else. I looked at Tanuahi earlier. I'm not 100% certain that will work with us, maybe. Kind of defeat the purpose of the silver flask, but that would let us change it to something like a basalt flask or whatever the one that gives you flat armor is. Wouldn't really give us leech, but it would give us the attack speed and adrenaline. That is certainly an option, and it's armor EV based, so that's even better. A well-sacreded pair of Tanuahis. Pretty solid rolls too. We get 2.88% of that 4 to 10 physical damage leached. It's pretty sick. Anywho, how are we doing on instilling orbs? We still are only have 2. One thing I want to do is I would like to check the price of Kitava Shaman, because there is precisely 0% chance of using it. Unidox ban? Heck insane, dude. I'm probably not picking up enough rare gear to vendor. What are exalts worth? Salvador. 10. That is our emergency rainy day money. I'm wondering if I actually want to use this. Oh, it would be a 7 link. Bro, my internet shits itself the moment I come back. What the hell? Oh, we need one more regret. Oh, is that Hector? Oh, I may as well go take care of those real quick. I do need regrets bad. Rich. There he is. Yibbidi-abba-doo-ba-da.
Until next time.
Through... That's Wings of Vistiri. Silver Locket. After Sawatha. Oh, the Golden Hand Job. That's the actual name of that quest. The hyena.
You
We did it.
go with the spirit.
Alright, let's actually change these. Good thing we did that, because I forgot I had the mastery in there. I'm actually wondering if that point's even worth it. Like, it's more DPS, but I could just use that point to go get more damage. Taking a point in the mastery for dealing damage 20% faster. Like, it's probably fine. I don't know. I'll think about that one a little more. Anywho. I also wanted to look at... It does add flat chaos damage. That's the extra effect. Well, I'm wondering how worthwhile Dendrobate actually is. Like, do I want to bother 6-linking this, or do I want to look for something else? Evasion rating would get converted to armor, and the energy shield would get used with Emperor's Vigilance. So it wouldn't be the worst ever. It actually has a really high all-res, which kind of beats the 30 res on mine. We are kind of tight on res, which would save us that 2 points. So yeah, it's probably worth it. We want we want 5 greens, 1 blue. My initial thought is just to spam chromes, but we should 86, 86. 0, 86. 86. 0, 5, 1, 6. It is chromes. Shiny chrome. Should pick up Mark of Submission Despair. Good point. That's an easy way to do that. I was actually wondering when I'd be able to afford like a rare Mark on 8 ring. Totally forgot about Mark of Submission. Thank you. That's an option. I might need my ring. I thought it was a different ring for some reason. I think I might need my reses. If I had more elsewhere, like on my boots, or do I have res? Actually, I have a shitload of res on my boots. Guess my belt needs improvement. I like the idea, but I might not do it just yet. With additional. Bismuth is a good option. 74 life, 78. Because my res is shit. And if I were to drop a ring for Mark of Submission Despair, then yes. But it makes no sense. Well, if I can't res cat. More as a stopgap. Well, yeah, but if I were desperate to put Despair in right now, then yes. I don't think I want to, because I would have to, like, make the decision on what to replace SNS with, because I don't want them conflicting with each other. So it's not something I would do right away, but it's an option. everyone runs bismuth on a PF for a reason. I don't run bismuth on a PF, at least not right now. Give me the mythical 40 fuse 6-link, please. I think the only time I ever seriously ran Bismuth Flask was with Mage Blood and like 90% increase to effect or whatever the max is. I think I am gonna go ahead and turn all of my stuff, my jewelers, into fuses. Replica Sorrow the Divine.
Greetings.
Yeah, we'll figure stuff out eventually, I'm sure.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I've never actually played Pathfinder before, so I'm kind of feeling my way through it. Yo, this is way slower than I thought this would be, by the way. But at least I'm not gonna break my hand. It's nice. Does this have life on it? Yo, actually, if I take Dendro Bait, I could take the 15% life from the mastery for not having any on your chest. That would at least do a little bit to combat that loss. I don't know how much life that would actually give me, but it would be something. Uggs. We'll run that one for a while. Wait a minute. We're not doing that yet. We still have Kirak missions.
Long day.
Have I seen Replica Sorrow? I'll be honest, brother. I do not know what Replica Sorrow Divine does. Saves like 10 points on what? I'm not bothering to use Eldritch Battery. If I were pathing up to that, that'd be sick. Yes, I can see the value there, but I was never planning to. I'm kind of liking Emperor's Vigilance right now, so that's what we're sticking with. Oh, that's what that is. I needed these things. All I need for Malevolence right now is, I think a level 3 Enlighten would honestly be enough for me to get Malevolence. It's just, I'm poor. We'll get there, though. Forking River. I thought I did Forking River. No, I have one. It's a red tier map. Because I was scared to do it, but then I realized I was out of Val Orbs, so I can't do it yet. It was like a stay of execution. Less armor, reduced chance to block is suddenly kind of scary for me. Heck it. Thicket it is.
You cannot stop death.
A lip. Trapping mind damage. With 4 passive. Sheesh. I appreciate you sharing the options, but for now I'm gonna stick with what I got. Carnage Heart. Yeah, Despair is definitely on the list. Whether it's Marco's submission or I wait until I can get an influence ring for it. I think there's an influence ring for it. But we'll get it one way. Malevolence as well. No influence for it, but you can get it from Dell. Gotcha. Probably Ball's expensive then, unfortunately. Spare implicit gloves, that's an option. Can't use unique gloves. Can't most unique gloves get the same implicits as other things? Profane Proxy. Is that one of the Dweudry ones? No. Oh, the Skitterbot one. Gotcha. I mean, getting a Cursor and your Chakra Chill. It's just an aura, not an on-hit. Hey, yo, perfect snake bites. Let's go. If only they were perfect sacred.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
I mean, it kind of feels like fucking Marco's submission and then some. So I don't see why it would be a bad thing. Yeah, but even then there's the option for chill, which is... slowing enemies down is a lot to keep people alive. I don't think I would want to use Profane Proxy with this build in particular because of how wide the range is. But I think I would rather rather than either of those things, I'd rather go for implicit gloves. Guess I'll check that. Medium. How do you check the... How do you check the enchant on these? I always mess it up. Increased crap and not fractured. It's this one. Four is 39 chaos at level 76. We'll go with 35 since it's a low level, but then again, Mark of Submission is bugged with Hex Blast? How so? Did I use? I played Hex Blast a couple weeks ago. I don't remember if I used Mark of Submission. I don't remember what I did. That was a long time ago. Sheesh. Doesn't apply the curse at all. That's awkward. You know what? We'll go 37 in the hopes of not scamming myself. Has to be you. Is that bugged then, or is that working as intended and it just doesn't? It's not intuitive. Yo, these are tier 16? What? I mean, we can try it. I do have a copy of Residence though, so it feels kind of wasteful. I kind of want to try it. I think on hit kind of implies that you have to do the person wearing the piece of gear has to be doing the hitting. I've messed up. Too slow in there. Of course he's casting resist. Is it? If anything, that sounds like more like the bug to me. But GGG is nothing if they're not inconsistent. I say that specifically with beef in my heart against the 37 detonate dead effects we have in the video game. So our damage isn't really good enough, but... Well, our damage is good enough, but it's not really, like... farm tier 16 good enough, especially with 30% monster life. Yeah. I feel that. I love that it's playing this crazy, like, epic-ass music. I'm pretty sure it's, like, not even a real named mob at the end of this map. It's like some random Val dude that they gave a name, but he don't look anything different from anyone else. Well, we survived. Life's good. Yeah. Excelis Orifix. AKA Val Dude number 37. Well, Babby's first tier 16, all done. Well, I guess it was an 11. But technically speaking, I think it was a tier 16, and we found it as a white mission. That's awkward. Can I make incomplete maps my favorite maps? I think we take Park. Park is great. Wait, that's more Zoff chance? Damn. That's a lot. Kinda thought that had other stuff going on in those mini passives. Hey yo. 40 out of 40 gold run? Huge. Lightning res, gold res, rarity. Gold res, chaos res. And life. So we'd lose even more life if I took this because crafted life is like 50.
How goes it?
70, actually. We'd also get armor and evasion rating, which would kind of make my life easier than 19 energy shield.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Ah, I forgot I don't have alchemy. I'm poor.
Scylla.
Man, I really don't want to use that with 58, but I am very poor.
Blessings.
So I can't fix it, but I also don't want to get rid of it. Also, I just gave up all of my jewelers and my fusings. Okay, thank God. One blue. Well, and a red, please. One blue and one red, please. You're killing me. Thank you. Wait a minute. Supported spells will be repeatedly triggered. Support spells are instant and have no reservation. Cannot support skills used by total. Okay, so I have to put Hoag in the fourth link because they are all linked. And it will, automation will not trigger that. Then again, maybe automating Plaguebringer wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it also has a half-second cooldown. So I think that would be a little awkward. So how are we doing on this now? Our res is suddenly... Hey, okay, even though our chaos res keeps plummeting. My life keeps plummeting because we were at 3,600 earlier, like 3,680, I think. But I feel like our 3,200 life right now is probably more valuable, like more effective than that 3,600 earlier. And we have a lot of recovery, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll put this here though. I'm always nervous when I replace stuff. I'm always nervous to get rid of it for a while. Anyways, time for a key wrench. Phantasmagoria. Should also probably have everything on. Open the breaches. Don't mind if I do. If only our tier 10 maps felt like this. Just need a wee bit more damage to make that happen. Ah, it took too long. Guess we'll go back for that. Traps and mines, traps and mines. Well, that gave us the bonus. That's good. Now we have the falls off thing. I'm gonna go down to 35 with that. Excuse me. That was fast. But it was not fast at 37, so I'm not going to sweat it. What's 2 chaos after all?
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
Malcolm. Yoink. Free money. Bleed is scary. I don't like it. I'm rich. Alright, Fairgraves. Time for business. I didn't realize it was that time for business already. Didn't think it was going to be immediate business, I'll say that. Who killed those guys? It certainly wasn't me. I didn't go over there. No, I left the scarab. Oh, it's not like beyond scarabs are that useful for me. At this point, at least. Enkindling. I want my money back. I've been scammed. Give me the instilling. Kinda wish there was a way to know how much booty was left. It's kind of depressing, but I think this is the most currency I've gotten out of a map all league. Ah, I missed one. Oh, it's not the last one though. Bro, really? How did I miss it? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Nice.
Cool winds.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not enter the jeweler's orbs. The nice thing is we're stacking up chance orbs nicely. The sad thing is all of Kirak's things in the shop cost alchemies now. We're gonna go ahead and go for within their grasp and then power struggle. And then see where to go from there. Do I have a breach stone yet? Oh, I thought I got more Zoff splinters. I guess if I did, it wasn't that many. So tier 1's done, tier 2 is done, tier 3 is done, tier 4 is done, tier 5 has one remaining, and that's Siege. 2 left in tier 6, 1 left in tier 7, 2 left in tier 8, 1 in tier 9, tier 10's done. And then that's red maps. So we still have like a smattering of maps left. I will take Siege though, because
Some of my men have spotted an ancient cache in this
it's like the last, I think that's the last white map,
It's a
right?
trap, of course. But I've no doubt you
Or did I have more on tier 4 as well? Yeah, tier Siege is our last white map to complete. Wow, thanks for the sulfite. A little sinker coming through.
traitor or trader.
Unique forgeries. I think I'd rather leave him in charge.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
What does
I'm not
Ashling
one to
do
gamble.
in
Okay, that's a lie.
regarding
I
veiled
love
equipment?
gambling, but not with
beyond
I'm
scopes?
going to
That probably
kill you
wasn't worth
guys.
it.
Just
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bowl of bash. There.
I'll help you, Flash.
Not bad. A professional like myself knows.
Ultimatum.
You bash well, Exile.
Ugh.
Professional like myself knows. Not my making a new.
you surprised me, Hillock.
No alterations for us today.
What's this? A new challenger?
It's mine. Oh, Canaria, you want a new job?
I don't tell them to their faces.
Yes, get him out.
Does the weak seek to undermine the mighty?
Attaboy, Canaria.
Hello.
There's a reason Camaria's my favorite. Kinda want the frenzy charges, I'll be honest. What is that? Oh, unique strong bucks. Attack and spell block. Let's not delay. Is it possible to kill him before he does this little phase? %5 reduced move speed unaffected by damaging elements. Interesting. Is bleed a damaging element? It is, right? Not putting those boots on for that, but just curious if that's also what it affects. Alright, we are out of Kirak missions. Does he have anything I can buy? Or anything that I want to buy, rather? Not particularly. I'm not worried about buying red maps right now while I have 0 Val Orbs. Oh, I have 3 Val Orbs suddenly. Cool. I'm rich. Your residence is done. Bro, it went. Oh no, it went up a tier. I was gonna say I thought it was 13 for some reason. Vulnerability and monster life. AoE cannot be stunned. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't gonna stun anything anyways. Bro, can we chill with the max areas? That works. Do I have any horizons? I got two. Really? Wild Cathedral. I really hope that one doesn't rip because I actually like this map a lot. Goat, man. With crit? You're crazy. I also used the wrong orb for that. Exposure, freeze, shock, and ignite even. Item quantity. Let's go. We'll walk up the tiers again. If we can clear a corrupted tier 16, we can clear corrupted tier 14. It's gonna be great. Additional fusing orbs. How about that? Yo, that's crazy to go from tier 4 to tier 3 and I guess there's not that much pen, but give them that one. Two to 8. Might as well do it. Yeah, that doesn't feel good either. Whatever. That's enough time spent thinking about it. Two alks, I'm rich. Now they've got a bunch of res. I'm probably not gonna do the league encounters here. This is kind of scary. I would like to make sure I clear the boss and don't lose my XP, if possible. I think that's the last lab trial that I haven't seen. Non-unique maps are corrupted with 8 unique modifiers. Wild. I think I have museum. Nope. Guess not. Our first divine vessel. That might be my second, actually. Oh, yeah, it is my second. I should probably make use of them when I can. I love how when the immortality wore off, they died immediately because of how many poison stacks were on them. It's a very nice way for things to work out with that modifier. Oh yeah, tier 5 burial chambers in my tier 11 map. Tier 5 gardens too, let's go. Hell are these totems? That wasn't the last of them. My man was spicy. Oh, you know what the actual problem is? I didn't see the chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. Yeah. That's a slight problem, turns out. And the Chaos Res certainly didn't help. I see. I was starting to feel a little, starting to question the quality of my build for a little bit there. Yeesh. There's a lot of new uniques, if nothing else.
Salah. Blessings.
Murgith Bog Song. I think I have that map. I know I've killed that boss before. 100% chance for Beyond Demons. And I haven't confirmed it yet. Where is it? Your maps have plus 104% chance to contain breaches. Nice. Nice. Again, why is Barrows on this atlas when Haunted Mansion is not allowed? This is bogus. Literally, it must be. That's the only considerable option. You asked Octavian personally. I knew it. I always knew he had beef with me. First of all, how dare he? Someone had to, because clearly they don't get, they don't understand. Like, look at this. What the hell is this? Bruh. Can we chill with the immunity, by the way? It's off tourist. Leave me alone. Gotta double check I didn't leave anything crazy here. 28% more monster life. Increase AoE. Suppress spell damage. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Owie. I do have vulnerability though. I'm not tanky. Hello? Painted orb of fusing? I'm rich. That's our first dink of the league. Is that a Soul Eater porcupine with an acceleration shrine? That was terrifying. It's plus 100. I thought it was plus 200. I was curious. Honestly, I can't think of a single person who actually likes the Barrows, man. It hurts my soul, honestly. Well, that's so many porcupines. Oh no. Haunted by Hadrius Varuso. Something like that. This is the only good thing about this map. This stupid ass bear that slams into the walls and just kind of sits there for a second like a dummy. It's cute as shit. That's it. Nothing else good. I'm gonna clear out the rest of this outside area, but I'm not going in any of those damn other graves. Thought boss man spawned there for a second. Just about shit myself. Let me up. Owie. Bro, this pause on the flame dash cooldown is kind of annoying sometimes. No mas. I didn't get it. Even with stinker mode activated. For Frostblink for that reason. But would its cooldown not pause the same way? The problem isn't, the problem is, Withering Step pausing. By the way, I'm wondering if I even should use this. Inflicts 6 withered debuffs the first time each enemy enters the area. 6 is a lot, but I also have I'm sorry, I'm not speaking in complete sentences. When Withering Step is active, the cooldown for Flame Dash pauses. And if I'm not attacking, then nothing's ending Withering Step. So it just stays paused forever. I think the same thing would happen with Frostblink. But I think I can take out Withering Step, honestly, just because we have 5% chance to inflict Withered, when you inflict Withered, to inflict up to 15 instead. See these super fast for Frostblink? Gotcha. Like, we have a pretty solid chance to inflict Wither anyways. I think it's like 40% per hit. So I think I'm gonna try running without it for a while. Damn, almost perfect. It's actually kind of a mid-roll on the bottom. Oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Tainted Orb of Fusing. Hey yo! I'm rich. Can't get a Divine Orb to save my life, but I'm actually getting some drops. P-O-E... Ninja. Divines are 120 chaos already. It's half a divine. Interesting. Sulfur vents is a new one. Time for defiled cathedral. After we take that. Increased rarity. Good enough. I wonder why they're buying tainted currency with the name Corrupted Archmage. That's weird. When was the last Dash Tab sale? No idea. However, I can tell you the expected next one. In about 4 days. So next weekend. So probably 2 weeks ago was the last one. Oh yeah, we opened Defiled Cathedral. Nice. Good enough. Oh, my leg. Too many poisons. Could really not leave that behind, nor these. By the way, I am going to go up to very strict because there's just too many bases on the floor. What? You stop that. It's Ish. This is the whole reason we took the dams off point. Avoiding this. Oh, and it's actually Ish. %42 shock. That's kind of scary. I don't like that. Ah, sweet density. Face off, Rog.
It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it.
Shock immunity would be great, by the way. Suppose I'm not actually poor anymore. I should really be buying things to like solve these problems. What was that Viridian gem, the unique that I was using last league to Get rid of shock on the heavy strike character. You can storm something. Storms. I don't know. Look it up later. Ow. Trying with all my heart to not activate that ritual. It's off. Let's go. Is this easy? Oh. I talked shit too soon. Damn it. You know what? I take it back. This is not easy mode. We did get 2 red maps out of that that one rare that we killed though. So I guess that's nice. Exposure. Not a fan. Perfect. You like that one too? Three more points there. If I really want to maximize, we can get 2 more points here. So it's no more than 5 more points. I'm sorry, 11 more points. That'll put us at 89. So we'll have 43 left. I kind of wanted to put those into Delirium. Actually, I think Delirium would be really good. Just because Delirium orbs are really good. So we might try and do that. Four there. 7 for the padding as well. That's 60% chance to have a Delirium every map. But it's 3, 4, it's 15, 19. I don't want that. 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we'll still have like 10 points left. Suppose I could take Paranoid Fixation. But that would be a lot of padding. Yeah, 8 more. So that'll leave us with like 5 extra to put somewhere. Harbingers, maybe? Just throw one in there for the fun of it. Kind of bummed you can't guarantee Delirium like you can with just about everything else, but I understand why, because it's super valuable. I guess unless you blocked stuff out, but even that, well, no, that wouldn't be able to get you. That would be able to get you 18% more at best, which would put you at 78. Well, then that would be the last point right there. Seems like a plan to me, boss. Good to know it's realistic to have all of those things. Honestly, I did not notice the loss of Withering Step. So we will probably continue to lose Withering Step. Now we run Underground Sea. Quick boss is in tier 10 maps. We can do that. Alright, I should be spending money also. Shark. You know what would be easier? I know it's one of these. Storm Shroud, that's the one. What the hell? How much is Storm Shroud right now? It's probably not cheap. So we will not be getting that just yet. How about just, you know what, let's chill out a little bit and go for a Stygian Vice. Yeah, that sounds great. Life. 40, 69, nice. Go with 60 and 90. It's probably not a great idea. I thought 70 was the max life on a belt. Let's go 80 and like 80. Let's see what happens there. Stygians are easier to come by this league, though I-86 is going to be a little rare. Valid. 42 cold res. Can I afford to lose? No, I cannot afford to lose 25 res. Although I could harvest swap that. I can afford to lose 19 gold res, but we can also just put lightning and gold. Like swap this to fire and then put lightning and gold. $28 fire. The thing is, there's 49 fire res on this. That's already fire. I think I am willing to spend 10 more chaos. Not good. Maybe not. Maybe not 20 more chaos for 9 more life on the belt. And some regen. Strength on there too. Just a little bit. Do I have enough harvest juice for one craft? I did a little bit. Cold to fire. No, not anywhere close. It was the only one I got it anywhere close with. $163 to armor. Add 92 life. I think I will take this one. Just kind of a bougie hideout. Yeah, alrighty. So we gotta buy some life juice. Lightning to fire. That is purple. Now, where did they move the harvest stuff to? There it is. It's not enough for me to afford it. What's up, sir? Just made an amulet with the corpses, or some other way? Everything's good except the base. You hate to see it. Is it a power amulet? Oh, coral. Oof. My condolences. They should make an orb to reroll the base. To a similar tier modifier. grants fire res. It is correct. Oh, bam! Look at that. We're almost Wise Oak balanced. Instead, we're counting. My life counter has gone back up a wee bit. And now we need a nice jewel to go inside of it. I don't even know what I want on a jewel. Murderous, I think. Gain 40 life, 300 mana, 140 ES, but the base makes you so sad. Imagine if it was Onyx, dude. Yeah, I feel you. It's rough. I want chance to avoid being shot. It's like a requirement, and then life. Those two mods alone are probably pretty expensive right now. They are not that expensive, actually. Even the straight strength down unit would have worked. Damn. How much is a max roll? Is this accurate? Or is that a lie? It's gotta be a lie. Listed a day ago, I should have known. Well, if we commit to the whole having 3 of them, that's not of the world, I suppose. There are 3 jewel sockets that I can grab easily. Increased damage over time. Well, yeah. Maybe we just go with that one. Yeah, I guess we'll go for it. A better option would probably be stats. Damn, 30 life is the max that's there. Cosmic Turtle, let's go. I haven't been to this one yet. He's such a good boy. Look at him. He's swimming. Cruising the highest of seas. That is to say, space. Final frontier. Fantastic. What a time to be alive. It's turtles all the way up after all. Alright. %43 chance to avoid shock. At some point when I'm rich and, you know, made of money, I can buy the ones that are actually 50 and then only need 2 of them. We have Storm Shroud as well. But at the very least, avoiding shock is not a bad thing at all. And now there's a chance. I'm gonna vendor this belt. I have no fear about being
Keep your eyes
without that one. I kinda hate this flask. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. I think I'm gonna change it to a granite flask. I don't know, 83. Sheesh. Heh. I mean, we'd be immune while that's active. Well, I guess that's okay since we get bazillions of charges being Pathfinder and everything. We'll try it out. Rarity. Rats. Dropped. Wait, strongest monster packs in pack gets dropped items with rarity are converted to scarabs. What does that even mean? Oh, items that roll rarity? The fuck? I'm not sure this is a great idea. But we're gonna do that because it seems cool. If only we could mush those together. I think that's fine. I can't wait to have automatic shit.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I knew the ish stuff was a bad idea. Oh my damn. Maybe it wasn't so bad. Step bro, I'm scared. Dad, I'm scared. Alright, you know what? I hate that I have to deal with these ash monsters, but I'll take it. It was my own fault for putting that one particular all flame in. I should have used a different one. But at least the rewards are good. That's so much stuff. I missed it. That was so much stuff, dude. Harbinger Scarab of Discernment. Nice. Oh, we left the ember on the floor back there. I forgot about it. I did. It's stuck. Step bro, it's stuck. Yes, I know it's the All Flame member of Gore. I'm aware. I see it. I see it. Trust me, I see it. It's fine. Thank you.
Good find, Exile.
Oh, wait. Man tried to kill me. No alterations for me. Sumpter the Twisted and Peruna the Challenger, as well as Murgith Bogsong. Murgith Bogsong, I believe, is the boss of Stagnation, which we conveniently just got. So I could go do that real quick. Eating bosses are possessed? Probably not ideal while I'm trying to use the Divine Vessel. Then again, it's probably fine. I'm gonna put all these scarabs away while I'm thinking about it. Oh hey, there it is again. Let's try this one. Or do we take this one? Eh, we'll leave it with this. I didn't look at the negatives at all, I'll be honest. That's gonna be kind of spooky, actually. Those chimeras. %300% scarcer. Nice. Hey, it's Tool. Got him. 10 splinters. Sheesh. I have additional red beasts with Einar, higher tier oil, abyss, excise. just didn't drop anything worth anything. That's unfortunate. Rude. I love how concentrated those flasks were, and then the moment everything died, each one just went a different direction and blanketed the entire area in poison. That was cool. Good enough. Let's go. Oh, Peruna the Challenger, isn't that Atoll? Or the other one with the totem bosses? And Sumter the Twisted is Estuary, which I believe I haven't gotten to yet. So next time we see something like that where it's enemies with rarity or items dropped with rarity are converted to scarabs, and we have the option for, like this one, increased rarity, I'm gonna try putting the same ember on both of them and see if that has an effect on the rewards. Like this build got so much tankier today. I'm really happy about it. That was 2 voodoo dolls on top of each other. That's awkward. Oh yeah, at some point I need to do life at vitality just so I can get that 1% max all res. So where do we start putting bullets? We have several places that I would like to put them, but I'm not sure where to start. Also, we're at 16. My reses are tanked because elemental weakness. I think we'll take these life nodes first. It's either that or the accuracy rating. What in the projectiles? Survivalist, I'm actually hyped to see that card. What the hell? What a time to be alive.
Cool winds.
Alright, my friends. We have just hit level 90. We've made some strides, we've made some plans, made some money and spent it already. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. But I am going to call it a night here. Probably gonna play some off stream. Just get some of the grinding out of the way, you know, getting fusings for 6-link and thinking about what to replace Asenaths with and all that kind of business. Maybe buying some new boots. But we'll figure it all out. It's been a fun build so far, and I look forward to continuing it next week on Thursday at about 4 p.m. Eastern US time. So if that's something you're interested in coming to see, make sure you hit the subscribe button, down on the like button. Join the Discord if in the description if you want notifications there instead of YouTube. Have a good night. I'll be watching your progress help mine. Hell yeah. Hope I can help, and I'm glad to have you. But y'all have a good night, have a good week, and I'll see you Thursday. YEET.